Hey, hi, hello. Konami. I like just finished putting my lunch in my mouth. Not just now, but like right before stream started. I was hitting go live as I was eating the last bit. Konami, howdy. Howdy doody. What'd you eat? I had some gnocchi with a cheese sauce and a piece of toast and some chicken. Can't you just say I just finished eating? Because? Because? Next question. Had to skip lunch today? Boo! That sucks. I also have some blackberry ginger ale. Mmm, delicious. Had some chicken and rice. Can't go wrong with that. Why not photosynthesize? Because God won't allow me. I wish he would. Although I would probably starve if I could photosynthesize, considering I'm already vitamin D deficient. Like, I clearly don't get enough sun as is. If I had to use the sun to be fed, I think it would just be over for me. Hi, Squirrely Whirly. Yeah. The way that there's definitely 0 windows down here, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Could be a fungus, but those don't photosynthesize. Do they? No, they decay things. The question was about photosynthesis, not about being a plant. Fungi aren't plants, are they? Are fungi plants? They're not plants. So that's not even... Nothing's related here. Being a fungus has nothing to do with anything here. I was never on the table. How do fungi eat? They decay things. Like, that's literally it. They grow on things and steal the nutrients from them. Usually dead and dying things. They decay them. Wait, there's another Elden Ring DLC coming? What the fuck? Two of them? Oh wait, American Truck Simulator introducing Illinois! Wow. Now there's 4 new map expansions in development. Missouri, Iowa, Louisiana, and Illinois. That's so much. They're doing so much right now. That's crazy. I dream of a day. I dream of a day that American Truck Simulator will achieve covering the entire country and we can just go on a cross-country road trip for real. In American Truck Simulator. Every day we get a little closer. America. There's so many I still need to get. There's Kansas, there's Oklahoma, I don't have a Texas. New Mexico. It will cost a pretty penny, but I guarantee it'll cost less than an actual road trip across the country. Is Texas still overpriced? You better fucking believe it's still $17.99. I'm making an executive decision there. Next thing you know, they'd be giving us their full social security number. Konami, what are you deciding? To send someone to the Shadow Realm. To revoke their ability to dox themselves in chat. Oh, sick? Yeah. For their own protection, for their own good. Yeah, exactly. Rolling through like, hey, hi, this is my name. This is my address. I mean, not yet, but it might have gone there. And there's been people that have tried to leave their phone numbers. Not on this channel, thank God. But others. How's your morning been? I fed cats. I fed the squirrel. Yeah, you. It's never the credit card number. Damn. I walked the squirrel. I washed some dishes. I did some knitting. I made and ate lunch. Now we're here. Pretty wild and crazy morning. You know, really live a real party life. Yeah, I'm into the color work now. It's not so much of a fight when it's on the DPNs, thank God. I'm glad I decided to get DPNs to finish up the other sleeve. Or the second sleeve, I should say. Instead of fighting with the circulars again like I did the first sleeve. It might make my tension better as well. Move over, party cat. We got a new animal over here. That's me. Woo! Wow! Wild and crazy. We like to party. We like to party. I just thought of a very good reason why you guys should not want me to have DJ capabilities. Because I would absolutely do a set one day that's just the exact same song, but different remixes of it. Just an hour of one song, but in different remixes. Simple and clean day. No, see, because I said that we like to party, I was thinking more like that song. How many Venga Boys remixes do you think there are? Because my bet is a lot. Like a lot. Like so many. $16-hour Crazy Frog remixes? Crazy Frog is the remix. For some things, he's a weird little guy. You know, he's got his peanuts out. It's just out. Daft Punk Alive 2007 remixes? I don't know. There is a Nightcore version of We Like to Party. I cannot fathom how much of an audio panic attack that probably is. How is it out on his bike? Watched it recently and forgot his peanuts was out. His peanuts is out. It's out. It's out for everyone to see. Not even that wild. They didn't pump up the speed enough then. Oh, there you go. Just Nightcore Rockefeller Street. 18 times in a row, but it gets progressively faster. I've got something to tell you. I got news for you. Gonna set this wheel in motion. Get ready, cause we're going through. Hey now, that's what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, we'll be there for you. Loving us is coming and everybody's jumping. That's all just from memory? That's not even the Venga Boys song that I listen to all the time. My god. One video with that song? No, it's not that song. It's... Oh my god, I used to have it downloaded, and I don't think I backed it up whenever I was doing my backups. No! What if I lost it forever? My video! Actually, I might have lost it during the hard drive death. Now that I think about it. But no, it's not We Like to Party that one is to. That one is to the boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. Boom 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 boom. Oh, thank God, it's on YouTube. How big was my HDD? It was a terabyte, I think it was. It was a large loss. This is what I wanna do. Let's have some fun. One-on-one, just me and you. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in the room. Let's spend the night together from now until forever. That would be it. That would be the set that I just do a billion remixes. Would be a fucking boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's 4 booms. Yeah, the one where they're driving and just playing boom, 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 boom. Out loud. Blasting it, and then everyone starts crowding around the car dancing. Whoa, whoa. Me holding everyone at gunpoint. Dance! Dance to boom, 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 boom! Forever! Wait, this is a longer version of this video than I think I've seen before. This guy, like, actually gets out the car. Whoa, whoa. Start shooting out a feet toy dance? Yes. No, I think I had like a shorter version of the video before. I love that video. If you're ever sad, just go watch it. Just go watch it. I think it can fix a lot in life. It's a video that you watch and you're like, wow, look at that. The human experience. Everyone coming together to block the road as Vinga Boys plays. This is what it's all about, you know? It's all about everyone dancing to boom, 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 boom. Together. And you're British. And you're drunk. Probably. And it's a happy time. Happy dance time. Let me open this game. And mentally prepare myself for reading. And speaking as I read. That's the real difficult part. together in my room. Whoa, whoa. Don't worry, I know it's a black screen right now, but it'll not be in a moment. Oh, I didn't connect my controller first. Boy, I hope she decides to take it. It did, thank God. It's always a gamble. Most games, if you don't have your controller connected first, then it's over. It's over for you. You gotta just reopen the game. Tear it up! I need 24 hours just chanting Monks remix. Konami! I wonder how they found this guy. Yeah, I don't know. Do you audition for chanting Monk?
Say there. Say there.
Do you see that? Where's Maria? Mom?
Reminds me.
Wait, what's her? Aw.
What now?
Quest. Brigitta? It's all authentic? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a real deal. I don't like looking at her shoes.
What is it?
I don't know why. I just don't like it.
Oh, I am grateful. What a cursed devil.
What the fuck? Kill him, kill him. Oh, shit! Yo, what's happening here? This man is charged with the murder of a Clamar woman. The distressed man came upon the woman at night and... Damn fiend, just kill him already. Much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them, though. Let's just get out of here. That's unfortunate. Well? Are you alive? Yes. I feel like I check on that guy every so often.
Oh.
Still clear the Grand Cathedral for the time being. Was he falsely accused?
It's me, I believe.
I would honestly bet yes. Because he's just a parapist guy. And parapists are treated like fucking dirt in this city. Hi, Stroll.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Sure, Stroll.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up,
Maybe it's Halia, but it's probably Halia.
you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but
But that's...
Young Master Leon? It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth?
Rengeef? Rengeef, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Is he your friend?
Hold on.
A friend of yours?
Truth is...
He served House
Halietus? Halietus?
when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rengeef, this is Twinkimus. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Hylia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help somehow. We could build some houses.
If so...
Guess we've got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea, if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is?
Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and receptive as possible with your followers' feelings when communicating with them.
Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
An Ishkia Marquez, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master.
Oh wait, that's Rengeef. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
I'll definitely...
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydrin. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Let's go set him straight.
Right.
Oh, let's talk some sense into him. I was thinking violence, but okay.
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? Moving forward will be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
That's what friends do, Stroll.
It'll be fine.
We're friends, though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Wow! Hold on. Refresh.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
I know I haven't been in your community super long, but I wanted to say thanks for all the fun streams. I appreciate them. They've helped me a lot lately, and I appreciate you providing fun for me when I'm feeling down. Well, thank you, Tivina. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I can help. Wow, when you touch hands with Stroll... Warrior Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of setting the warrior lineage. An undaunted spirit. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Let's fucking go. Da, 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 da.
You have my thanks as well, Sir Twinkimus. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydrin without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day.
Da, 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 da. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Well, we are the knowledgeable man. Hi, Fabian. Fabian? I never remember which one it's meant to be.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidu.
Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabian prepare food, my tolerance should improve. Should we help Fabian out? Oui, madame.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot?
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to do is prepare the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet? The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Use less oil, don't whisk it, cook it on low heat? None of this seems correct. You should whisk it. A lot. I guess low heat would work. Cause you. I'm like, but also use less oil could be a thing, because if you use too much oil, you could accidentally crisp it too much. But that's if you're using too much oil at too high of a heat, more than just use less oil. If you use too little oil, it might just stick. Low heat.
Let's try this.
Whoa. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started. Calica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Twinkimus. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel my tolerance improved.
All right.
Wow! I'm so tolerant. Except not really. God, it takes a lot of points and tolerance to level up. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You are in discrimination land? That's true. We are in fantasy racism land. Boy, do they love to do it. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there.
How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it?
Water's dead.
Well then.
She there. Let's go do a thing for Brigitte. Her tolerance.
Lucius damn private army.
He's dead now.
Oh.
He's dead now. Oh, Brigitte.
Cathedral wide.
What was that, Ghost? That was more.
Love it.
How far?
That's just what he does, you know. He shows up as a ghost. Oh, Brigitte is over here. Hi, Brigitte. You are her, right? Yeah. Let's go. Request and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
Wow, there's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. It may be a good idea to prepare for our fight with Luis by training out in the wild. Alright, to the Belega Corridor. A derelict mansion which once belonged to a prosperous noble family who rivaled even the royal monarchs.
We could fulfill a request there.
'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Igniter shop spoke of. The Igniter shop owner, even. And not the shop itself. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain? We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not the treasure. Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place. But we can head in without it, too.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go? I guess I'll ask the informant. Hold on, Brigitte. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. I need to get back to,
How did this happen?
Ow! Ow!
Well,
The alleys. I think it's back this way.
How far?
The Grand Cathedral?
Yes.
My wits have left me.
Honey bun? No, it's the hushed honeybee. There sure are a lot of inns named Honeybee. You know, in this game, in Final Fantasy VII.
Damn private army.
That's two, but that's a lot. This is to the shops. You need to go this way. Mr. Informant Man was in the hushed honeybee.
God, I am grateful.
This way?
What is it?
Hi, Stroll.
What is it? Amazing.
Technically, I think the honeybee also returns in 14.
Fancy a bit of info.
But that doesn't, you know, it doesn't feel the same because of the fact that it's clearly a recycled name. Or a referenced name. Secrets of the Red Grass Shop. Wow, there's a lot about ingredients.
Want in on this?
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Who told you about Belega Corridor? That place still may harbor treasure and some blah 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 blah. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Gaptoros. A gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. Okay, so swap off the healer. And certainly not to the mage. And it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. Okay, so Hulkenberg with the knight.
That's between us.
If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you to escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Lunch break is over. Good luck with work. Thanks for dropping by. I received? Yup, I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later.
What is it?
I received a paper.
What is it?
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Actually, I should swap before I even leave. Party Twinkimus. That's not it. Equipment Twinkimus. Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Alrighty. Right in my ears, Twinkimus. Thank you. He does slash. You do slash. You do pierce. That'll be fine. The freedom of a wanderer. Like, alright, alright. Thanks, Twinkimus. Oh right, my sword.
Well,
Thank God. Yes, hi, Brigitte. Yes, yes. Yes, please. Yes, thank you.
Fulfill a request.
Uh-huh, yes, thanks. Yes.
Clock's ticking.
Yes.
It's your call.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
How could you forget pro skater mode?
The
Because he's
party
on a
at last
sword.
found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
This must be more narrating because he's too fucking quiet.
The thing is,
This is where Brigitte mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passersby.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gataros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose.
What's a Gubtaros?
That's right.
You're right. Let's look for the shortest path through.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please.
Ooh, new music. Get it, girl. Who are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gullborn could make.
that's
You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came because I heard it was Gullborns. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. Wait, do you think I would get hired if I made a voice demo reel with just that guy?
okay. Then. Let's go.
I think it really shows a lot of talent and skill. Personally, my performance as scared adventurer.
Whoa.
So, the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. There's a man. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Hi, I'm Nami and this is my voice demo. Then you perform Scared Adventure and 15 permutations of Stroll. But like all 15 permutations are within the same like passage that I'm reading. It just changes and shifts gradually. Hi, who are you? Young adventurer.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Gataros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Gah. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. Fool. Fool of a took.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Nasty, nasty. Goblins. Oh, JK. Oh, they're so much stronger than the guys in Grand Cathedral. My whole rump. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Tooth. Can I speak to you? Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
Ah! It talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would ya? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of ya, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. And that's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable, Mr. Tooth. Well, that's enough for now. I don't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. I like him. I like a little cute tooth I don't have to murder.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Mr. Goblin!
Let's give him a fight.
Squad!
We'll win this.
Squad, squad, squad! Hey, that's a lot of them.
I call upon royal power within! Three remaining!
Let's fucking go!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Vitus power. Scour! Still here?
Observe the enemy.
Fight there! Nothing so
Now, what's the play? Die hard!
I stand on the power of heroes.
Fire? Gobby hate fire?
And that's that. Victory's out.
Gobby hate fire.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
Treasure! Please don't be like a mimic or something. That'd be so fucked up. Hey, look, a mom of life. Excuse me?
Alone. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, fuck these mobs.
Yeah, nice work.
What are you gonna do, huh? Die?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Oh shit, Gubby.
All right.
This battle's ours.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Warrior!
Gobby hate fire?
Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a
No.
wanderer. Seeker!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Burn! Two remain.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Da 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 da.
It's okay. We can do this.
Only one
I stand. Oh, power of
What
here!
Gobby weak to?
Fire! May yet cling to life.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Uh-oh. My bonus. No.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
Look, a hole.
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, that's the hole we just came through. Oh. Oh, JK. That's the hole we just came through. Look, the shop? Shopper man?
Right?
No, he's just midlife adventurer. There's nothing but goblins round here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? He knows our name! You can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with Major Healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Well, that doesn't help me much. I don't have shit that causes that. Without your generous gift. Mr. Midlife Adventurer.
Yep, we're safe here.
Look at
I
that.
don't think anything would be.
Some of the Gobby are
too
weak.
tough.
Weakling Gobby.
Let's push through!
I don't think
Weak Gobbies.
We have the edge. Strike!
Why do you always have a whole fucking squad with you?
I call upon royal power.
I'm squad.
The power of fire.
You can't have squad. That's my
The
thing.
freedom of a wanderer.
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
The freedom to miss. More like. What's your fucking damage, Twinkimus?
Numbers dwindle.
I can't afford to hold back. Ah! Burn to ash!
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth.
Why?
Soul. Fire! Stay sharp!
I feel like he's saying that more often than he used to.
Please.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Blade in hand! Burn!
Like, am I crazy? Or is Mr. Twinkimus saying the freedom of a wanderer very often right now? The freedom of a wanderer.
What now?
Okay, you got everything you need. You do.
Leave it to me.
Different. I ain't got like a. To my straw. Look at that gobby inside. Da, 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 da. Dog!
Enemies up ahead.
Don't touch me! Don't do it! Oh, gobbies.
Good one. Let's end this.
Holy shit.
This is our chance.
One strike, you're out.
I call upon royal power within.
Aya.
Tougher than I thought.
Really?
We'll fight with pride. Let's finish this.
You couldn't hit him hard enough to get him out? Come on, man.
Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life.
That's unfortunate. Oh no, 39 on my cow.
That's one.
The freedom of
I won't hold back. Myself.
burn.
Still up? Observe the enemy. Right there!
He is a warrior, but it was so close.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Why couldn't he have just put a little extra oomph in it? Oh, thank God, another point in luck.
That'll do it.
Really fucked up that we have so many points in luck and Twinkimus
That should
missed
come in handy.
earlier.
Pocket it.
Like, who does he think he is? Not the luckiest man to exist? I don't remember where he came in from. I think it was this way. What's this way? Oh my God, Gobby.
They all seem pretty weak.
Oh.
You got this.
Come on.
Great find. Keep it. Everything's pretty standard. Yep.
Wait, this is where we came from. Ah! What are you gonna do when you hit 99? I don't know. Level up something else? Maybe something that's useful?
Let's keep moving.
Hail!
That's a lot of gobbies. Alright, take him out.
Through.
I don't think
See ya.
anything would be too tough. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
You're a baby.
Hey, good one.
How's that?
Get got.
The edge.
Quick, everyone, go!
Ah! The power of fire. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Seeker. Fire. 2 remaining.
Is everyone alright?
Took one down!
Nice! Burn! You're almost decided!
That's it,
Got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off.
Warrior.
Just needs to clinch a little harder. You might pick up these attacks. That's what I'm saying. Just like a little harder. Come on. I should just be using that
Great job,
instead
everybody.
of demanding that Stroll do magic just a little bit better.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Huh? There sure are.
That's all we got.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Warrior. I'll cut you down. Almost finished. Not
Great
bad.
job.
Light us
If I say so
power.
myself.
Burn. Still here?
Yeah, that one more MP is unfortunate.
We strive for! Burn!
Archer got one.
That's it,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
But it's probably less MP overall if he can actually one-shot one of these guys and I'm not having to constantly clean up after him.
Let's stay calm.
Twinkimus.
That's the last
What
of
a
them.
beautiful little
Way's
turn he
clear.
did. A silk hat. Oh, and a stunning arrow.
This is easy.
Do you think the Guptoros will also be weak to the stuff? Did I come from here? Nay.
As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
A preemptive
This battle's ours. Let's go.
All right, go crazy, Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared? Who remaining?
Took one out.
The freedom of... Fire!
by the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! One grenade!
Get his ass, Hulkenberg. Cannot allow him to live.
We're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
You know, that was the first time I think that Twinkimus ever missed, and now I'm just like ready for him to miss every single melee attack now.
That'll do.
I'm just like, oh, well, he's probably gonna miss.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Yeah, there are. Die!
Very impressive.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
A vest. A Damascus vest.
What now?
Twinkimus. Oh, congrats on your new stuff, Twinkimus.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Wow, everyone got new things. We did it. Wow!
Treasure around here.
That's a lot of things. Holy shit.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Come here, you fucker.
Push through.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
You can come after me with 8 billion dogs? What's your problem? You know, goblins and dogs, they're always working together. They're having a party over there. Let me in, let me in. Ooh, look, there's a crawly hole.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Catch!
Squad!
Have the edge.
This is our chance.
That's a lot of guys to clean up.
Call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
The freedom
it.
of wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Sworn
Nice!
Do you think about the fact that he says royal soul?
no.
Huh, take this!
2 remaining. Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left.
No holding back.
Did you think about it?
The freedom of
Pretty
wanderer.
weird.
Burn!
Looks like that's
Sure that has no significance? Oh, absolutely not. No, definitely.
Commendable technique, everyone.
They all do? I don't think so, no. I think it's just Twinkimus. He says, come forth, royal soul!
Come on! We have the edge.
Yippee!
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
Ooh, a crit! Good job, Stroll!
Power. Fire! Still up?
By the sworn oath of... Right there! Nothing stops you!
Now, what's up? I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Last one.
You've done it!
Stroll's decided he wants to impress me, actually. And I appreciate that.
That's the last of them.
Oh boy, that 5 MP is really starting to add up.
That was the last of them.
In a big way.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Got him.
Everything's pretty standard.
A hole!
Great find. Keep it. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, so...
Long long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine with this.
Gobby. Gobby.
Gobby!
Stand down!
Tis our opening.
Burn like a charm.
Settle this quick.
Get ready.
Almost
Take
finished.
one out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Freedom of a wanderer.
Fire! Still here?
Is everyone all right? Right there. It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I'm so tempted to find out, but I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. 74. Okay. That could be worse.
Through! It's still up?
I stand.
Oh my god. Helgenwehr, clean this up.
Okay, I don't think there's any.
It's too many guys having to fight one guy.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Whew. That should do it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
And I do see a use
Pretty
for it.
standard.
Thanks.
It's all clear.
I do feel quite turned around in this place. It all looks the same. Hello?
There's treasure nearby. Come say hello, treasure.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Cool. Money.
We found something.
Well.
A witch's earring. Hello?
Nice.
A beetle.
Use for that.
Okay, so we did that. We here. Now go down.
Hey,
This is a very interesting
All good.
area. Fuck you.
let's take them all out. Try some of this.
Now get ready.
Warrior,
Warrior.
hack and slash. 3 remaining.
Take one out.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Is everyone up? Take this. Nothing stopping
Good.
her.
Tis done.
A boss arena? Maybe in a normal game.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Or I should say an action game rather than a turn-based. Although I guess sometimes you still get like big zones for turn-based bosses.
In the name of justice.
Sorry, Stroll. I'm stretching my back.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Okay. We can do this.
God forbid.
I get
Took
up.
one down.
Oh, mystic fire. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Oh, she
Only
did very
one
well
left.
with that.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
Has it been hurting? Just slightly. Sometimes my lower back just is
All right.
a bitch.
Victory is ours.
It's less that it like really hurts and more it just feels uncomfortable.
Just a bunch of weak ones. It'll be fine.
You would touch me?
Precautionary.
You would land an attack on Twinkimus?
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Ah! No, I want to chase the orb.
Good one.
This battle's ours.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Warrior! Burn to us!
Hit your weak point!
It's a
Keep it
seeker!
up, Stroll!
Burn!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it! Hey! Great job!
They are broken. Let us strike quickly.
Good one!
We strike.
Squad, squad, squad.
Hack and slash!
Get his ass.
Almost finished!
One out!
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up!
Seeker!
Destruction.
Fire!
Still up.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the
left! Stay
Take
sharp!
this.
Stay got
focused.
one!
Satisfactory.
Only 1 left! Finish them off! We're clear!
The freedom of...
By the for all the
The freedom of shutting the fuck up, Twinkimus.
Woo, not too shabby!
Please.
Everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful!
Oh,
Cat!
Quick, let's
Tis our opening.
Let's take them all out!
man, there's 4? That sucks. This one guy's nearly dead.
3 remaining!
It's okay.
Great job,
I won't hold back! Burn! A tough one.
3 enemies
I
left!
stand ready.
We can do this!
Right there.
Here got one!
Stop you.
Well done,
Ease
Hulkenberg.
them. Only 2 enemies left!
Warrior!
Stay sharp!
I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh. Take this. 1 remaining.
Unfortunate.
Counting on you.
I need some multi-target skills.
Only 1 left! Finish them off!
Tougher than I thought.
This shit's the pits.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Good. Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, wowzers!
Pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through! Alright, how's
Stay
that?
alive is no contest. Heal if you need to.
Got him.
Hey, we found something!
This is the crawl hole.
We found something. Not bad.
Imp ending pike. Hey. That does
good find.
cures. And guards chose.
What now?
Hulkenberg.
Leave it to me.
Really? This is better than this? Oh, it sure is. Maybe once it's purified. So the enemy placement, it's really something to see just like a big line. Record.
Yep.
Yep, thank you. Item. All right, take pill. Everyone have a medicine. And let's go fight this guy.
All right.
Looks like the Kaptaros is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. And there he is. Looks like this is the Kaptaros. He's really raring to go, too.
No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard!
Well, I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lands.
I was like, what do you mean rust? But she means rust because of his blood. Understood. Hey, Hogenberg's high heels, very impractical. Specifically the heel itself, it like comes to an actual proper like point. I don't like that.
Withdrawing!
Guard.
The wise move.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Seeker! Burn!
Okay, he resists magic, but he is weak to stabby.
Hogenberg got them right. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Closing the distance. Moving
Oh,
to the rear.
brother, indeed.
Are you prepared?
Fuck.
I'll cut you down.
Stroll does more oh my god. She got hit with a crit? That sucks so much. Stroll does more damage.
I won't hold back!
Stroll does more damage with him not being weak to Stroll's attack. That's so fucked up. Alright, hold him there.
I'm obliged.
By the sword.
There!
Hogenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
to
weak
the
spot.
fore.
The freedom of a wanderer. Ready for impact!
Guard.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, watch out!
Can anyone heal him?
I see you!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Stepping back.
Stroll can't.
Your offensive.
Someone heal him.
No, it's okay.
On royal power within.
It's okay. We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Come! Strike me if you dare.
There, that way she can tank it as long as she doesn't get hit with another fucking crit. Uh-oh.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Here!
Trust me.
I probably should put everyone on guard, but,
There!
Hogenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford.
spot.
Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
there you go. Oh, that's not that bad.
Let's go!
Genuinely, could be much worse.
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Hogenberg got them right
In
in
the
their weak
fore.
spot.
Ah! I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a... By this
The
power!
freedom of a wanderer.
Let me help!
Hogenberg's
Fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
She'll be fine.
Heal her.
There!
Hogenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play? Here.
To Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Come
Blah,
forth,
blah,
royal
blah.
soul!
Do that for
Healing
him.
power!
I owe you.
I stand ready.
And Hulkenberg, you.
Hold yourself together.
Hulkenberg!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Disappointing.
You're not out of this yet!
Very disappointing
everyone
performance from
alright?
you, Hulkenberg.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
stepping
spot.
back.
Alright, pop back.
Guarding
Hit the
seems
guard.
the wise move.
That's fine.
Seeker!
Think of this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
closing the
weak spot.
distance.
Man, really all that does for us is give us another attack.
Freedom of a wonder.
Because it's a weakness.
Guard up!
Just guard.
Stroll's badly wounded.
You're okay, Stroll.
Anyone heal him?
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet.
Do an attack.
Stroll can't
okay.
take anymore.
I won't
You heal Stroll.
power.
My thanks.
I stand ready.
You attack. Thank
In the
you.
name of justice.
You
Warrior.
attack.
Slash.
He'll be fine.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Helpful as ever.
He's doing the actual damage. She's just getting us another turn.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
shall.
their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared?
I will fight with pride.
You heal
We can do this.
Hulkenberg. Make sure she lives. That's a perfect person to pick, actually.
Hulkenberg got them
I'm okay
right
with
in
you
their
hitting
weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
The freedom of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back!
What if I was nice? to any of these characters.
By the sworn oath. I see you.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Hurt bad.
Ouchies!
Seeker!
Do yourself first.
The captain's on his last legs.
Oh, oops, I did the wrong thing. I might be stupid.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
I meant to use his healing, not his Tarukaja.
Seeker!
Hulkenberg is fine.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall.
in their weak
Warrior.
spot.
Hack and slash. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this. Let me help.
My thanks.
Stroll.
By the
Another weak bit.
Now, no holding back.
Another stroll.
They die hard.
Well, that's rude.
I won't hold back!
Stroll.
I owe you.
I've sworn. I see
Do
you.
your little fit.
Mockingbird got them right
In
in
the
their weak
warrior.
spot.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. Still here?
That's fair. You're like a falchion.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
No problem. The brute's horn.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh.
Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Twinkimus? It was an easy win. It genuinely was pretty easy.
Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later, Twinkimus. Shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, I think I already got all the treasure that we saw on the way in.
In that case.
Yeah, we should head back to the entrance.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back.
I did it. We got the Guptaros and nobody died.
Hey,
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yes.
okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right?
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, let's get something tasty with the rest of the group. Yeah, it's alright. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us.
Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Twinkimus.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity. But that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, I'll go talk to Stroll. You don't gotta twist my arm. My favorite guy, Stroll.
what is it? Oh, I am grief. Luis is a damn prank. Oh.
Miss Burrito, Miss Burrito. Ah, Stroll. Hold on, Stroll. I have to go tell Miss Brigitte. Wait, there's super speed on my sword? What? That's crazy. Here's... Oh, but... Oh, wait. But... My straw.
I love it.
Stroll.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
How much time... Did my quest with Brigitte have a time limit? I don't recall. Maybe I should turn that in and then deal with this with Stroll, because it'll probably be plenty of time. Well, not... I know it takes up time. I mean, like a time limit for having it done.
What now?
No deadline. Okay. Boogie doll?
Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Yeah.
You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
I got a pious igniter, and I have more courage and some money.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more?
What do you think of her outfit? Very similar to Hulkenberg.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
A dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Well, see, the thing is that Twinkimus is stupid, so I have to say, what was that? I'm not picking up on the fact that she's telling me to ignore what I just heard.
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then
What
we
do you
have a
have,
deal.
Brigitte? Because it sounded like a dog. I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. If I level up our social link with her, will it show me what she's
Trader
got?
and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Brigida. The party can now study the merchants. And we can now visit the Lycoan Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. Ah. The right hand. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigida. Thank you for telling me 3 different times that I can study the merchant. Wow.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Back to the hushed honeybee. Where's Maria? Maria. Maria still seems to be in bed. I hear her stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be. Oh.
What is it? Amazing.
Poor Maria.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'll come back,
Fancy a
Fabian.
bit of info.
Ingredients. Or information about ingredients. There are a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bidu meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear waters. Well, same as any city, really. If memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabian's hometown. Why not try it out? Okay, so now I can go get the Bidu meat and then red grass, and I can make the red grass Bidu stew, whatever it is. And maybe that'll make a proper social link with Fabian, and we'll get, like, the chef. Or whatever.
Just between us.
Oh, there's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabian uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Very nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian. And of course, you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. I received a scrap of paper.
Amazing.
Okay, so soon we'll be able... Wait, can I leave the inn at night? Or no? Probably not, right?
Amazing. What is it?
Let me out! Let me out! No. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll cook for real, Fabian. Sorry.
You're a big help.
I guess this is why tolerance levels up so slowly, because of the fact that it's one of the few things that you can do at night.
Oh, right!
We already did this one. Whoa! Dalika and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Twinkimus. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Every day I'm a little more tolerable. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Hey,
There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it.
Damn.
The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers. Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. So, if someone doesn't take it out, there'll be more casualties. Damn it. I heard the recruitment center's looking for help, so don't we stop by later?
Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Ingredients.
Well then.
I hear a voice.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I have to get ingredients first and foremost. Look at me go. Phew! Wow.
What is it?
That damned Louise. Give it a full, I say.
Damned Louise. Okay, so they said it was... Oh, we could shop here now. You know that you can study the merchant too? What? That's crazy talk.
hey,
That can't be. Where's the... There it is. Been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lykow herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. God forbid I not use the correct voice. For even an instant. Wait, did I get 2 of these? Yeah, I think Twinkimus needs some meds. I'm gonna be real. Holy shit! Oh, is this my only way to get multi-target? No. That's unfortunate if so. That's a lot of Reeves. Easiest way? That's unfortunate. Where's the Grand Cathedral? Here it is. There's a meat man.
You there?
Do you have red grass? Oh. It's not
I
you.
know.
Sorry. Oh, I just realized we got the red grass. Not the red grass, the stunning arrows, and I was like, oh, I'll save them in case I need them for look up Taros. We didn't need them at any point in time. You. Herb. Do you know Glias? Oh, this is the guy that I was like, if you only sell regulars, how are you ever gonna expand your business? And he's got the red grass. Do you have the grass? It's quite sad to hear of his passing, though. I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Gria's, so you were looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. It's 100 Reeve a piece, or 4 for 500 Reeve. That's cheap as hell. Yeah, I'm buying it.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Alright, boys, we got the Za. We got our dealer. Oh, the meat man. Bidoo. 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 We got that herb.
Tastes quite fresh.
Hey, this is a very strange camera situation we've ended up with. Suddenly this became a first-person game.
How to handle this?
See ya. That felt so strange.
Right?
Accepting a bounty's not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Hello? Hello? Oh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What? Here for the bounties. Oh, sure. Have a look. Slay bounty targets. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check that. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. What is all this then? 10,000 wraiths. Man-eater Manjula, fiend of the waste. I almost read that as friend. Friend of the waste. I need to slay the man-eater Manjula in Tradia Desert, south of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in the Grand Trad would have more details. 10,000 wraiths just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the large gate south of Sun Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're lucky. Unlucky? So beware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much anyway, so go ask him for me. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Thanks. Thank you. See you. Bye. Okay, now I can go talk to my best friend Straw and see what he has in mind for Lord Hydron. I feel like that name is familiar before this whole thing came up with Straw. Lord Hydron. Lord Hydron.
What is it?
Wait, is that the... No, this is the church that I can do the thing. I'm feeling the urge to drag my teeth on the mic a lot today. So if I suddenly sound like I'm right in your ear, it's because I keep straying close to the mic. You hungry? No, I want the sensation of dragging my teeth along the grill. For now, close your eye. How may the church guide you? I need to purify this pike. Thank you.
Indeed.
This... Well, we don't use the fist. We will eventually. The fist? And the graves. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye. I just touch your eyeball. I almost did this morning. I woke up and my eye was real goopy. But I didn't.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. Okay, yes, this is to stroll. Stroll!
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this was the day of calamity in mind for me.
Man, we're standing real close together. Bit buying, little high dream, blah blah blah, rumors. Quite clever.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral.
I touched my eyeball this morning. And why'd you do that?
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me?
Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard of rumors, at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? I needed to know what it was like. How did you feel?
They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. The glory of his house is worrying about the rabble.
You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
Are you giving up?
What? No.
Not at all. I'm far from done.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? Hi, I'm Twinkimus.
You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations. You were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You had terrible
Hang on.
phrasing. You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
is whatever. See, it's not a big deal. You can just touch your eyeball, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
With clean hands.
I'm so sorry, Rengi. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliotis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say my inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No, we'll do this. No, is that safe?
Oh.
Wouldn't you be in danger going alone?
It's nothing but cinders at this point. It's of no threat to anyone.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask you for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side.
I can sense Joel's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Sometimes it's painful to do what Twinkimus would do instead of doing the thing that'll get me the most points. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3 with Stroll. The party can now study the Sword Master. Yippee! Hi, welcome. I can study the Sword Master.
I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share my mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray, await my return.
Pray, please return to the waking sands. Stroll and I return to the others. Your father. Yeah. Back to the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Brits hate saying TH. They love to say an F and a V, though. Just like the Irish tend to say TH as just T instead of Th. I'll say like
Amazing.
tree
What is it?
instead of 3. Fabian, I'll make the red grass roast a bijou.
You're a big help.
Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roast a bijou. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe Gallica. If this is a special dish from Fabian's homeland and she gave us the recipe, then let's make it exactly as she said, so that it will be exactly as she remembers it. Gallica!
No.
I think we should stick to the original recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. A delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow! We really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Twinkimus? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Now then.
We're open-minded! Yippee! We're not very eloquent. And I don't know if I've seen anyone that would help us with that.
Tolerance.
Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Red grass roast we do. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
What now?
Spicy dish will keep you eating and sweating. It restores 400 HP and cures burn for one ally. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have so much to sell! I didn't even think about that.
What is it?
And Hulkenberg needs to talk to me.
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Hulkenberg, I will come see you soon.
Will?
If I know where she hangs out. Oh! Oh look, this one's in eloquence up there. Is it sale day? It must be, yeah, Idol's Day. Ooh. I came to the shops at a good time. Brothers, pull out the coupon book.
Hello there.
Now then.
Golden epee.
Yeah.
Alright, we're broke now.
Hey, listen.
There's a cool sword.
This is on sale right now.
It's a cool Twinkimus sword. I don't think we need much anyway. You know, as such kind worldly gentlemen,
That's what we're pointing at.
we don't need much.
And what is it you want?
Just some herbs. Maybe a little medicine. Someone's car alarm is going off outside.
What now?
How dreadful. Hulkenberg. Sublime spoonful? What the Oh, their favorite dishes. Oh, this is a thing. Benevolent bread. You get it, Maria! My therapist friend, Katharina. I was hoping more of like an indicator of where Mistral might be. Mistral? Miss Hulkenberg. We've seen her around the inn, I believe. It lets you fast travel? What?
What now?
Oh, yeah, go. I hear a voice. Alright, yeah, she's at the inn. Okay, she's where I thought she was. Stroll is the only thing on your mind? No.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail!
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
I know I called her Stroll, but that doesn't mean that Stroll's the only thing on my mind.
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
She seems like a lady that, you know, would appreciate the exercise, right? Because she's a knight. I get some exercise.
Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me?
Twinkimus does read books, okay? He's got the very special book from his friend. That's like the whole thing this whole thing is about. It's the prince in the special book. That's where more came from. That's like the whole basis of the fantasy's dead.
Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
I like that, Hulkenberg.
all right.
In that case, we shall we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us.
Can I read?
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only. But you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
It sounds tough. It sounds difficult.
Well.
Sounds like he gave you a tough fight.
Certainly. He was strong enough to push me even further. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? That's not a very stately voice. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Rotanth? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man.
And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Twinkimus. I see. You truly have changed, Hulkenberg.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Oh, okay. Go fuck yourself.
Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What?
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors.
So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead?
I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had a little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow.
How dare! Choose your words with care.
No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
Hulkenberg, we should have just put him in the blender.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that.
What a scumbag.
He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Twinkimus, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now.
I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank
The
2.
luxury of regret.
Knight Enlightenment. In guard duty, Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, thank you.
Pardon me.
I'm begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Merely an old friend.
You don't say. Well, see you round.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction.
Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I got 450 reeve? Wow. From what? Being friends with Hulkenberg? Back to the hushed honeybee. I'm glowing with horror energy. I hear a voice.
He seemed promising, but...
Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I can't! I'm locked inside! Brigitte! I'm locked inside. Oh, I'm not. Let's go. I broke out of my confinement.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So, you haven't told anyone about it? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Didn't go dungeon? Oh, that's true.
Now then.
I knew it was a dog. Weird dog.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something cooler than kill me.
A woof!
That's why.
Oh, those are his eyes. Oh, I understand now. I thought they were like eyebrows. Those are his eyes.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you.
Oh, why me?
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want.
I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. Okay, that's pretty cute.
It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why do you know that?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there was once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Twinkimus. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damned things. From the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing now.
I can swims. Yep, I can swince it. Her faint expectations and trust towards me, that is.
Yet still they oppose me.
I'll be Frank the Twinkimus, and I'll be Twinkimus Frank. My keyboard. We got reduced mag cost for the merchant.
You should go. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay.
I haven't done anything though.
Huh?
Hardly done any work though. Sorry.
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
Your dog doesn't even like you?
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is...
So, Forden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it?
What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold.
Let's keep twiddling your thumbs and finding shit to occupy your time with, Twinkimus. The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Wow. Maybe I'll go train in eloquence, since I located the woman that has it. Who's over here? Pardon, excuse me, pardon, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me, boy zooming by on a sword. Oops, sorry, excuse me, pardon, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? You're one of the elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in her town? Why do you ask?
Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances.
This is like Sarah McLachlan in Arms, oh the angel. ASPCA, just 250 reeves a month can save one person from dire circumstances.
Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can.
Appreciate it.
I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging.
It's gonna be tough.
It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my eloquence too. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Let's do it.
To hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please, come this way. Whee! What the hell's a Yu-Gi-Oh? They keep adding more tribes. The Parapets, the Yugi, the Mustari, and of course the Elder too. These tribes are abhorred by the other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a noble job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Day work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though.
Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become Igniter experimentation subjects. There's no guarantee they'll survive those.
I'm sorry, they're doing what? Yeah, no, the wing ones are Ishkia. What kind of experiments?
What's happening?
Igniter experimentation? What does that entail?
I don't know the specifics myself, but many do. Oh, not many do, sorry. But you should still be careful all the same. Even though igniters are now considered common and useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I know it. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet. But knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on.
Take care.
People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
Looks like my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved. You hear that? It's fanfare. I'm becoming more eloquent. Ooh, I got a fairy dust. I don't remember what fairy dust does at this exact moment off the top of my head, to be honest. But I got one.
It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's about time to get back to everyone. Back to a hushed honeybee. Wet me out! Wet me out!
What is it?
How do you get out of this way? There we go.
It's time.
The announcement's tomorrow, huh?
Say there.
Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Tolerance. Don't forget the shorter ones, too.
Oi there.
Hey, listen. This is the pits.
Oh yeah, I should probably talk to more and see what the merchant and all that shit is like. Whatever. We just need the starter archetype forever, right?
Now, where was I?
We also have the sword fighter.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood today. I think he likes you. Meow, meow. Should I check this? To royal magic. Maybe.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
It's so funny.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Maybe. Twinkimus. I rank 20. Wowzers. Ew.
I see.
Hell of a shape on this guy. Oh, he's sitting down. Why does he have a lock on his fat ass? Why has he got that thing locked down? What the hell? Alright. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. And gold attack. Deal physical... Weak physical almighty... Ooh, almighty. To one enemy. High critical rate, but it costs monies. Debt collection? Steals mag? Interesting. Synthesis. All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. That's all MP. Thief, faker, or merchant lineages. Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's learn. The merchant. This is the archetype you sent from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
2,250 mag.
Is recovered to channel the merchant for the first time. You don't want to awaken it?
Shutting down.
I'm
What?
counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant.
Open my eyes big and wide. Big man. Yeah. Merchant soul. Soul merchant. Soul. Merchant archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from menu.
Oh.
Well. I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Heroes fruit! 3 of them.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No swap. You can learn, but no swap. So he gets round slash, which is a multi-target. That's nice. Slash dodge. Passive increases evasion against his past attacks. Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Okay, so this guy like strictly multi attacks. So if you want to have singular targets, you're gonna have to inherit. Increases basic attacks power by 50%. Wow. He's got a lot of synthesizing. What should I synthesize? A brain. Perfect punch. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. That's really important. Well, yeah. Considering there was like four gobbies in each group. I'll get this guy eventually. Oh, right, the healer.
Wait.
Yeah.
What now?
We're at rank 6 of the healer.
The power of healing.
Oh, God. The power of healing. Did I pet the cat? I think I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll come again, won't you?
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I was going somewhere.
Whoa! Boy, that!
Where? I don't
Hey, listen.
super know. I'll figure it out. Wait, does that mean the scrolls shop is open? Oh, that's right.
You will?
You will?
What is it?
Blow Mall. Ooh, fun! I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee and an Elda besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Flame a bottle infused with fire magic. It explodes when thrown. 100 fire damage to an enemy. 270, that's not bad. Ice, electric, wind, light, dark. Praetorian cloth reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. Ooh! Wow! Phantasma doll. Paper doll that summons shadowy projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Wowzers! Uh-oh, my headphones are dying. Shaped like a bird's beak, this mask is used to prevent the spread of disease, prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents stays, prevents forget, prevents sleep. Wowzers, this guy's got some good stuff. My god, wake up!
God, I am grateful.
I didn't think I was sleepy, but apparently...
What to do,
My wits have left me.
You're a fool.
The Atlas sleep hiss. I do feel like that happens whenever we play Atlas games. I'm like...
How did I wind up here?
I just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there's some truth to that old story after all. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? Yeah, sure. Make my imagination better.
My thanks.
On the go.
Now, the story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering, but one day my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on!
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this!" He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. Jesus. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." I love Atlas games when I get like 3 hours in and it's nap time for Grandpa. They really are like that, you know? There's something very specific about these games that's like, alright. Good night. You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. But he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. Hoping and praying. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Absolutely. Throttled by it. It's time I got back to the others.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Yippee! I like when it's averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Yippee! Voice acting!
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You don't. Why does everyone want to be king?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
And yet he couldn't protect himself with royal magic from Luis in the first place, huh? Makes you think.
Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king?
Literally.
Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Yeah.
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Wait, did I skip the last of it? No. Okay, just making sure. It sounded a little weird. Well, see, we know that's not good because of the fact that that means that we can't get Luis. But Twinkimus, well, he's an idiot, so he has to ask, is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Why the hell does Hulkenberg stand like that, man? What is her fucking problem?
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
It's really gonna bother you all game, isn't it? She's literally a former knight. You would think she would have better standing posture than that.
Did something happen?
Fabian's got great standing posture.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Oh god, my memorandum. It's probably this. Ah, Maria, where are you?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Couldn't I just do this? Ah, damn it. She don't feel anything right now. They saw through me.
I don't care who gets it, so... Luis is king. Give it a fold, I say. I'm just...
Maria?
What shall I do? I'm just...
The way that Gallica was like, wait, oh no, makes me feel like I should have an inkling of an idea of where Maria might be.
That's terrible.
But instead... I don't know either. Do you not? No.
So foolish.
What should I do?
What is it?
Well then.
Maria?
I'll take the crown now.
Maria, please be safe. Oh.
Hello there.
Okay, I thought it might be over here because this is where Grius died. I was like, I don't know, maybe she went to where he died. Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Oh, wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Okay, maybe I did have an inkling. Maybe I did have an idea. Maybe I was aware.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here, Maria?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Maria? Your papa's never coming home.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Oh no, Maria.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
Well, Maria, your papa went to the big lounge chair in the sky.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
Yeah, Maria.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
No, Maria!
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out, Maria.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
So true.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
Sorry, she said how now, so my brain just immediately was like, how now, brown cow?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
At least you knew it was coming.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I feel weird seeing them in the lack of layers. You're telling me Twinkimus is wearing that underneath?
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one.
Wait, there's
My
shit
kind of strange,
in the sleeve.
if I'm honest.
Look at that.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Do you want to read it?
Want to read it?
I shouldn't insult him by asking if he can read. He's of a noble house. Of
If you
course
don't
he can
mind,
read.
since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
I'm getting some mints. I feel like we need to start introducing a 3rd-hour stretch and walkabout for these games.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Like the 7th inning stretch.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime!
What a good boy that Stroll is. I love Stroll. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay cemented as my favorite.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Okay.
Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
So that's our next big dungeon, is to go find the big thing and cut its head off and go to Oceania.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not.
She has a point.
I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah, what are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament!
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Yeah!
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah, I said let's enter the tournament.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Hold on. You're going to make Twinkimus a candidate for the throne? That had to be actually voiced. Come on, Gallico. Just become sentient.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Of course Stroll's not going to be a candidate. He's got no kingly aspirations. He cares about restoring his former town, I suppose, more than anything. And Twinkimus is the brains of the operation here. Or I should say the leader, so...
Right.
And he's closely connected to the prince. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journey. Okay. Arbor's Day.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes.
I've got a job to do.
Absolutely.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Well, thank you, Maria.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
And that's all I need.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan!
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe...
Oops, sorry. She said maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
I mean, you're not coming back.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Of course there's fan art of Fabian.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Konami.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well...
How much older is Stroll?
But you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it. Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
No.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Thank you.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
$21? Wow.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Old man. Practically a peepaw.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Whoa, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
I'm sorry, didn't the tournament say specifically like a monster?
This might just be perfect.
Whoa!
Whoa!
You have any idea who that is?
Wow! Your coat is hideous, my good man. And you look like a grape.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
You and him said the same thing? Yeah, I know. I am smarter than Twinkimus.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What, are we gonna debate that this guy is a monster?
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
Because the people will appreciate this kidnapper being vanquished. So even if we don't win, we'll be able to show off our deed to everyone by participating in the tournament and turning it in anyway. And then people will be like, wow!
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Damn.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
There's nothing pitiful about it.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I know, I was like, yay, voice acting, but also, my god. Oh, so much of it. I'm awake.
Look at that.
Oh, is that me slapping my face? Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for Heisme, whatever that is. We just had a full cutscene about it, Gallica. What did Stroll think we gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. Gallica was sleeping too? Yeah, fucking apparently. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Peaceful sleep over how P3 made you rage. I feel like I got sleepy during P3
registration issues, I
too.
trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Don't call Dobby green. I don't care about being green.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Angry yawning? Was that a thing? Really? Suppose it could be.
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony is for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. That means I can't do anything. Hey, do you have information?
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the larger gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Almo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst one is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breathe, does its breath burn like fire. It also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's all I know about it. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun. You better know when to run. I got scrub up paper. Okay,
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Oh, tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay. Damn, I really can't do shit tonight, huh? Other than talk to people. Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Guest room? Bedroom? Okay, good night. Yeah.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Maria! Do you want to read some more, Maria?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, so you think we're gonna die next?
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise. Wait for me feels different. It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Yes. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, Thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Hey, Twinkimus. Not Twinkimus, sorry, Hulkenberg. Where did this choker come from? Look at that. There's a rose.
Good night.
Did she always have that? No, that's what's underneath her. Her outfit normally.
For a chance
She
to
always has
speak
a
before we
cravat.
set out.
Oh my god, that is just a full jumpsuit. Oh, that's why her pants go up so high they don't end.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book...
The 60s? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Twinkimus has got very 60s.
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go ahead. Book club, fuck it.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Wow, she said fantasy instead.
Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Mm-hmm. Who is that?
Judah!
Lady Judah!
She's giving Lucamine. Wow. What a dress.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne!
Woo, yeah!
The crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
That's so weird.
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Okay.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by
just a
force,
face full of
I will
egg.
teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Well, if he's not participating in the tournament because it's Count Luis. What then?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
See?
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
Oh, it's the green. Yeah.
So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No God can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet.
Yeah!
It's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous.
Oh,
it's
beautiful.
Milo Maurizio.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Wow. If we lose this? I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
No, I believe in
Do
the
we have an
man
Elden Boy
fighting
present?
for beauty.
Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Probably a little bit.
I say, wait! Found your behave!
Holy shit!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Get his ass Hulkenberg.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Go, game, go!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Twinkimus, you could literally hold on to Gallica. So she doesn't have to clutch to your coat. I'm now 5,021. Ha! Yeah. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest. But I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a ways south. Wow, that's a lot of campsites. 3 of them.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira. Here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this crass legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days. 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Body good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad,
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Wait, I just had a... No, we don't know anything about the Yu-Gi that they mentioned.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He's very squirmy. Noble District Underhall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Hey God, I'm doing my best. I want to save
It's
the
an unreasonable
game.
request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
You found it.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Right, that's why he did it.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Damn!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Yeah.
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
Well, that's also true.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
He teleported his glasses back on.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think if we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass!
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust you all.
I trust all of you completely.
I trust you so much.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Yippee! The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around your way there.
Yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. That's just too damn bad, now isn't it, Galco?
What now?
Save me. Wake me up inside. You know when you click return to title, it says rest well.
Toilet.
I know. First room, thank you for leveling up. Thank you. Good job today. Now you're mostly on the way to the real game. Yay! Damn. Alright, I got you guys into your business mail. Yeah. That is inappropriate usage. 10 hours of tutorial later, oh, you know. Just Atlas things. Finish the tutorial 25 hours in moment? Yeah. Well, it's not me sending it to spam. Sometimes Google just says things are spam. We can nap now? Thank God. Everyone go to sleep. You've been set free. No longer. I don't wanna. That's just too damn bad. Everyone go to sleep. Why did it not appear? Mr. Stream Elements. Show me the things. Oh, there we go. Why does the singing princess have a look in her eye that I've only ever seen in pigeons? What? Thank you, Davina. Thank you, thank you. Got the set list ready? Oh, yeah? Yup. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy do. I did it. Oh, God. I've gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. It's okay. I'll have to go out to the cold to watch the squirrel as he walks. Oh, good. You guys can go watch Kohaku play Honey Pop. She hasn't started yet. God, that's nearly 15 minutes late. People need to get with it. Be on time. If I was 15 minutes late with you guys would think I was dead. Thank you for always being on time. I always appreciate it. Well, if I say I'm gonna be there, I gotta be there. Hi, Squirrely. She's grumbling at me. She goes, 5 minutes late to stream? That's never happened. If I'm ever going to be late, I always say, hey guys, I'm running late. Or I might be a little late. And then usually, even though I'm like, I might be a little late, I'm not even late most of the time. Loading screen for half an hour? Yeah. Like Shiicho. Imagine if they're late and also on their loading screen for half an hour. They do that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Insanity. I mean, I understand it for like collabs. But if it's just you, get it together. Just us? No, I'm saying just you, as in you're the only person that is streaming. Because I said I get being late for when collabs are involved, because you have to wrangle a bunch of people and you can't always be exactly on time. But when it's just you streaming, see? Wow, I can't believe you would try to misunderstand what I'm saying in such a horrible way. I can't believe this. I always have tech difficulties. I have to collab with my brain. We all have to do that every single day. It's true. Every single day we collab with brain. Unless you get the lobotomy. I mean, you still have to collab with brain. It's just a smoothed out brain. Can I get a better collab partner? No. No, sorry. Wait, new Shugokata? Jewel Joker? What is this? What is this? No series, Jewel Joker. Oh, oh. No, it's not just new illustration. It's new manga. To commemorate the release of the first volume of the new series, Shugokata Jewel Joker, they're releasing the first chapter for free. Like, it's just straight up brand new Shugokata. Oh, Pam is playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I won't drop you guys there. Because I want to play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I want to play it. Aru. Oh my gosh. Cool. Oh, cool. Is she yet? Yes. She is. Yippee! Alright, thanks for coming by today. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Everyone, wake up! Or go to sleep. One or the other. You gotta figure it out. I'll see you tomorrow for Dad and karaoke. But until then, I love y'all so much. And I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.